That works. Okay. Shit, if I recall correctly, we're no fucking closer to finding the Black Grimoire. Okay, so just perpetually open now, I guess. Where are my dimensions at? So I need 4 points to get to word 5. There's a short on YouTube. Okay, what is that short like, Alban? Alban? Alban. Alden.
Hi, Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long?
Just a moment.
Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories,
Right, action.
Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help.
You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
Oh, yeah? Was it soiree?
Is it about the confusion that supposedly aroused during one of the recurrent soirees?
Do you know what happened there?
No, not at all. I wasn't there.
Good. Because the party you know nothing about attracted the interest of several important figures. I'm just saying. But that's not what I wanted to talk about. It's about Pietia. At the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony
Oh
and
my.
he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Pietia? Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
Okay.
Who was the guy who died?
Ludwik Krajewski. He and Pietia were from two different words. You know, the
Okay, hang on. What do you got there, Pookie? Let's have a wee look-ski. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
They're not wealthy.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Pietia meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
Be
And
one.
what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Pietia. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth.
He's horrified at the idea his son is gay.
Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Pietia. And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I'll stay here for a while.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Schwegen, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
No.
I've got a better idea. You get lost, and I won't knock your teeth out.
A subtle suggestion, Mr. Man with the book. Fine, I'm going.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna harass this grieving family, it's gonna be
You
me.
chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Yeah, just
Thaumaturge never
don't mind if you
fails.
see me doing this.
There is something here.
Oh yeah, woman. Time. Love portrayed with the rich man's money. A piece of delight cropped to fit the frame. The paper reflects the light and thoughts of the beloved wrapped around the photograph like the halo around the head of a saint. The next piece. Keep the paper written as bed strings. Sigmund Krajewski. Sigmund. Right. Right. Blackwall hugs the perfectly finished line of the collar. Expensive buttons still radiate with the faint glow of Parisian lights. The beauty of the intention is covered with dust. This gift wasn't chosen to make someone happy. The owner simply got bored with the out-of-fashion piece of rubbish.
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski. Zygmunt.
Viktor Szulski, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
Got the
I
photo.
found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while.
Okay.
She was here not long ago. After what happened.
Men's coat.
An elegant men's coat. Is it Ludwig's?
I don't have the heart to sell it. Ludwig liked it so much. Piecha gave it to him.
About the bill.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
Did Ludwig live here with you?
Not much recently. Piecha kept inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
What? Piecha's invitations? Yes. I would tell him Ruskies were not appropriate company for him.
Perhaps Ludwig was impressed with it all.
You bet. But if you ask me, Piecha was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So, there you have it.
Okay. Okay. Petra kept him around because he was like, hey, look, I've got a poor friend. He was like, hey, I'm getting shit.
That's enough. Do you get invaded by the press often?
Not a day passes without someone knocking at the door, sniffing around, reopening wounds, looking for a scoop. But each one of them also promises money. We're not wealthy, and after Ludwig's death, we have even less.
You could use some money now.
Sure, but I really don't know what I could tell the news hounds.
That's enough. Goodbye.
Mr. W.S., what's the hurry? You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. W.S. Victor Shulsky.
You figured
Are
out
you one
my
of
name.
those Shulskys? Stanisław's son?
No, what do you want?
I know. You told me to go away, but you know what the press is like. So, what have you found out?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue with the pride
My mind
actions.
is clouded today. My memory is failing.
Are all temperamancers like that? In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
God, I hope he rocks up with some bloody muscle just so I can punch his head in. The flame hisses treacherously. Grief over the death of the child bites and slowly sucks the blood, especially at night when Maria's raspy breathing can also be heard. Sigmund knows that he will place a second candle on the altar soon.
Hello.
Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait? Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
Oh, I had a bit of a punch up,
This time
didn't
I
I?
will be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
Oh. It says, I would like to inform you that my wife and I are forced to shorten our stay at the hotel. The situation has not changed. Peaceful rest has recently become impossible here due to the noise coming almost all night, every day from the flat on the first floor where, as we've heard, Mr. Veronin lives. In addition, there are people of dubious provenance who sit in this flat in the evenings in the solution for their reputation is to get as far away from such excess as soon as possible. If not, okay. I want to see if there's any Thaumaturge clues around first.
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. I'll get some cognac. Who's this guy?
It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
I'd like to have
Time for a word.
with you. I've heard you're in trouble.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Thomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
Hop.
As you
Any
can see,
questions?
I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
It's your
What
side of
happened
the
that
story.
night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below. I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig, he was down there, dead.
Okay, there's something
Let me
I'm
take
not
a look
seeing.
around.
As you wish.
Hairpin. You wanted the Thaumaturge, whiskey, it's going on, legend. She wanted to fix her hair. Her fingers suddenly become stiff and her body was seized by a spasm. The metal pin was electrified with terror. That second destroyed 2 lives. Imprinted itself in a small ornament. Okay. Huh. Why would he have taken his shoes off? He's not been fallen or pushed, he's taken a header.
Do you need anything else?
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
Oh. Should do now. Oh, that one's already been nuked. Nice. Very nice. Lock, stock and barrel matchbox. Drenched. Box still bears a trace of warmth. A break at work. A small flame lights a cigarette. A small flicker of hope glows in the soul. The waitress dressed up in dream lord. She sees herself in a white dress and veil with her head held high, valued at last. Oh, I'm on day 3 of a 9-day weekend. I'm kind of a little bit over it.
Let me take a...
As you wish.
Nice. Oh, going back to the lock stock. Hannah. Tension is another thread in the linen fabric of the apron. Nervous impulses run through the material. Being so close to the body, it's taken over, its stress pulsating from the violent movements of its owner. Nice.
Beer?
Hannah.
Have you got Juglar?
I've got beer.
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Hey, Zdenek! There's a stalker here asking about Hanya. Grab your buddies and get them to
Hannah.
stop bothering her.
With a H. This is hardly fair. Right. I know what to do here. So we had flicked him, swap into Velez. Okay. Turns out Velez is the gamble fucking stand. We need Impure on that one. So we start chipping away at his focus. Yeah, the music's quite cool.
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and bustle. The boss said you asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm Victor. The guy fell off a balcony at the Imperial Hotel. You were there when Ludwig died, weren't you?
I remember no such thing.
I know you went out with Ludwig. It must have been devastating for you.
Once again, I don't know anything. If these drunks here were still standing straight, you'd be sorry. Leave me alone.
Postcard from Lutz. Signed Love Ludwig. His Ludwig signatures. Ah, okay. Shit. What was that? Hang on, I gotta go pee. Ooh. Okay, Ludwig. This is the conclusion I'd come to. Ludwig had signed some sort of document before he died in Hartnya. The waitress knows where it is. I sense she would like to be rid of it and get everything over with. I just have to work on her a little bit. Oh, Bavawax. Bukovac. I've never used him to manipulate someone before.
Once again, I don't know anything.
Holding onto that contract weighs heavily on you. It's unbearable, isn't it? It causes you great pain. Your misery will disappear if you give it to me. You will get your peace, I promise.
I can't take it anymore. I can't. It reminds me of what I don't want to remember. I'll give it to you.
Meanwhile, these guys are just taking a nap on the floor.
Here, their contract.
Thank you.
Why don't you destroy
Why
it?
didn't you get rid of the contract? You could have destroyed it.
I wanted to, but I was afraid Pietia would send someone after me to save himself. The contract is proof of his guilt. But it was my idea for them to sign it. The Krajewskis could use some money. We could have gotten married, gotten away.
Okay.
It doesn't matter now. Take it.
What really
Tell
happened?
me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Pietia were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Pietia would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered, and...
I'll be going.
Anya, quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
These two guys are just napping.
Wisely.
What do you mean?
Pietia deserves to suffer after what he did.
Yeah. Yeah, Veronian's not going to be too happy to learn his son's a murderer. Excuse I. Yeah, 1905 Poland. Warsaw, to be exact.
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
Oh, I
I
didn't.
thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense. You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
You're not going to
We
like
need
this,
to talk
Uncle,
about
but I'm going to
Peter.
lay it on you
Great.
straight up.
Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again. It's kind of stuffy here, you know. And on the bench, I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying. Well, shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
Gotta tell. Oh man.
Ludwig and Petya got drunk and they made a bet. Ludwig had to walk on the railing for a large sum of
That's the
money.
one time not going pride action is acceptable.
Petya. Petya. What have you done?
There's one more thing. Evidence. Proof of Petya's complicity. I believe you should have it. That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Petya now? Unfortunately, from what I understand, the Krajewskis have finally agreed to talk to the press.
Maybe it's better that way. Don't worry about it.
What are you going to do with that contract?
What do you think I should do?
Between you and Petya.
It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
Okay. Level up. Yeah, Velez is holding up the show. So one of these things is not like the others. We've got skeletal torso, bound beast, tempting serpentman, and burb. This guy, with all his 50-50 shots, is actually unironically a powerhouse. Like, he can one-shot enemies at the moment with this thing, if the chance goes off. 50% chance that damage will be tripled. Well, that's 45 damage right off the bat. Yeah.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think we wouldn't find out?
Идешь с нами.
I'll just walk in like a boss.
I hope you clean up after yourselves.
Rumянцева, развернется камерник.
But I haven't done anything.
We can always come up with something. Arrest him.
Okay, suddenly there's 4 of them. We immediately eliminate him. Attack with Lelek. No, I don't need to do that. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, this could be a big problem. Okay, I've used Burb and he's a bit slow for what I need. But Burb has been given a chance and he's been found wanting.
No what, doigrałaś. If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
I came to pick you up. You'll be safe with my associate.
What associate? Where?
In Pavansky. The neighborhood, not the cemetery.
Victor, I need to flee the country. Do you understand? Will you help me?
Everything has its price.
There is something I have not yet told you about Stanisław.
Yeah, where's his book?
I'll tell you in exchange for getting me safely to Vienna.
I'll take you to the Nadarzyńskis and let you know as soon as I've heard anything.
Szulski, you're haggling like an old fishwife. It would break your father's heart.
I don't think he had one.
We had better go.
Come on, I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it.
Yep, take the black grimoire out of it and hand it to me then.
I'd feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadarzyńskis.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
Что?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
That was a fun little encounter. Walk in, drop the one-liner, beat 4 cunts up, refuse to elaborate, leave. Aberici.
A few days, Mr. Digit. A few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Negis, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Mokoto's racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
Yeah, coffee sounds
Always
nice.
glad for a coffee. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm in a rush.
I'm just sorting something out with this cow face here who doesn't pay on time. Where should we start? Teeth or knees?
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
What do you reckon, Whisk? Do we cover him or do we leave him to his, okay. I reckon we leave him to his face.
To me. Every kopieka.
Yes, I'll repay it all. Thank you, Mr. Negis.
We're not saying goodbye yet. The boys will take you to stage 2 of our little chat. Get him out of here. So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong, no sugar.
Tell me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who'd like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
Just, I'm not talking about dead.
Don't want to kill her.
It's Warsaw, Victor. We have a lot of options. We can ship her out of the country, send her to a brothel, kill her, and use the corpse to fertilize geraniums. So be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the ships can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. There are rumors going around that Javier's staying on one of the boats on the river. It's called the Malenka. I'd start there.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishla since you got back from your
Yeah,
travels?
I've sort of flitted around there.
Yes, as it happens. A rather unique neighborhood. Fishermen, porters, and craftsmen, all trying to make ends meet.
Is that all you've noticed?
More or less.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling
Notice
random
that.
people.
Thanks. I can handle it from here.
Your coffee.
Maybe I start finding more of the upgraded cellulars. I can grab one of those at the very least. During competition without a target, in addition to the bottles, he also threw words of resentment and bitterness. Okay, I've got to grab that word 5. That's going to cost me 3 fucking Thaumaturge points.
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
Right.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for? I'm sorry, but I need to get to the wharf.
And how do you intend to do that? Shit! A magician! Get him, boys!
And then we move over here. Wait, what? That didn't... What? Okay. Whoops-a-doodle. Okay, try it again. Fuck you, video game. It's not really a big thing over here. No, I'm not Irish. So... Oh, yeah, either Irish or Scottish. Nice. Got 9 to 21. And he's got 9 per... Yeah, he's got full stacks, almost full stacks of suffering, so we shift our target. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, not just sea shanties, just shanties. Wait, how did this prick survive? Nice. Fucking cheers, Whisk. Nice. Yeah, I beat up the cops outside the hut. Your hut, you owe me something. Scattered clothes thrown from the shoulders like ballast lie in various nooks and crannies of the lodgings, waiting for someone to pick them up and put them on again, dirty and crumpled as they are. However, this here isn't actually spick and span. One, two, drops his trickle down his head, irritated by thought. Blows fall to their rhythm. Precision, eagerness, and the readiness to improvise. Blows struck the gloves leave a clear trace on the bag. It's the force of a rushing river, the unpredictability of a flood, and the joy of the first drops of spring rain. Coca leaves. That's his cocaine. Okay, this is the underground fight club I've been on the trail of.
I told you some dingbat was snooping around.
The Flatfoots are gone, but I got a hunch I'm gonna have trouble with you.
Interesting hunch.
We taking him to Ariel?
Nah, we'll do this our way.
Right. So I guess we work on this Joker first. Gonna burst this one down. Right, now, next job. Right. There we go.
Enough of this Narishkit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
You want to pop your head out?
It's a little crude to shove your way into someone's head without asking. You don't have the guts to look me in the eye? It's
Thaumaturge.
We can talk as equals.
What are you making such a revolt for? What do you want?
I didn't know I was on someone's turf.
People here have got enough problems of their own without some goyish outsider coming and giving them crap. Get to the point.
I'm looking for Javier.
What for?
Let's say I need his services urgently.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
Yeah.
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
What's the catch with?
So, no extra conditions
What's the catch?
or request?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Who did you take me for, Arian?
Nothing of interest to you. Internal neighborhood affairs.
Excuse me?
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Ariel Rafe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays.
The Sabbath.
Welcome to the dungeon. A mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
Dubuk. In Kabbalah, a Dubuk is a spirit of vengeance, possessing the bodies of sinful mortals if they get too close to the resting place of the dead. The flaw that attracts Dubuk is one bred of deep sorrow, unhappy love, or desire for revenge or harm. Okay. Okay.
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
I'd like to bet on the fight.
On Boschik or on everybody else?
On
I'll
Barchik.
put a ruble on a Barishtik.
Corking choice.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills. There a problem?
No, not at all. I'm wondering how you ended up here.
Getting even. We got a score to settle.
Ugh, sure do. With Barshtik.
That fucker was going with me for a while. Only he didn't mention.
He was dating me, too.
We're gonna jog his memory. American style.
With violence.
I see.
Not to play another stereotype, but Slavic man versus 2 American females? Yeah. Long hours of massaging, stretching, rubbing ointments, and warming up sore muscles, all to restore the proper mobility of the joints so that the dope could step in the ring and punch people. Okay. Ah.
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
And you, what are you doing here?
Barstik, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything. Victor is a thaumaturge. It might make for a fantastic main attraction.
Okay, you didn't tell me that.
Sorry, what?
What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
Enough kidding around, Barshtik. I know you are Javier.
Well, you almost impressed me.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez.
Now that we know you ain't just anybody, maybe you can show us if you're the real deal.
I need to go change a bet.
Some stiff from downtown. You getting in the ring?
I can see clean.
El Gringo Valiente is right. Amigo, you come here, you ruin the fun. Tell me why.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
How much do you need for this?
The costs of transportation, bribes, paperwork.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
So, what's now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night.
Port Prague.
But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Debussy. So I got 0 and I need 2 to get 5 word. Those will be 2 and those will be 3 each. You know, if I was gonna I should have known before placing a bet to save Scummit, because then I could have put money on myself, Fort Javier, and profited. Not that this game has any kind of vendors or shop.
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Okay, that's nice.
Pardon? You are Victor Szulski, son of Stanisław.
Haven't made
Your
too much.
family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
I am the most powerful of the entire family.
This will make you a worthy opponent. This city is too small for 2 masters of temperaments.
Correct.
I am a master of temperamency, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake. The winner will be declared King of the Temperamancers.
If you insist.
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
What's the optimal way to do this? Take this guy's... I forgot why I'm fighting these guys. Oh, right. The one guy.
That you also took a valuable and instructive lesson from us.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word. I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
That's what I'm afraid of. The things people come up with.
Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasput?
Sadly.
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. I've just got... Have you come to...
Yes.
Watch out.
Thank you. I hope that you've had...
You have... The Nadazhinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that... Grigory. I don't. I'd like to leave the...
We'd better go.
Finally.
Come on.
Look around, this ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
Interesting but effective.
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
Work for university students, information in the Courier's editorial. Okay. Oh, the old XP is starting to get a bit thin on the ground. Yeah, there's no actual NPCs around, so there's been nothing to get a Thaumaturge off. Yeah, we're best off just going straight to the objective. And the annex room is available now. Jubal Antonina, 24th of October 1863, Ivan, place of birth Warsaw, Ivan and Maria Zubal, Seamstress.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantic as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's twice. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers, Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. He'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
The police at the entrance have me a little concerned. Did something happen we should worry about?
Esos pinches pendejos can't keep their hands to themselves.
Someone fucking filched a weapons transport, and now the police are shitting themselves. They're looking high and low, even under hookers' skirts.
Somos profesionales.
We'll keep out of sight, and it'll be gone skeet.
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. He'll see if anyone's following us.
What? I'll do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios, my friend.
A gute Nacht, Scheifella.
She's dressed as a boy. Okay, that weirdness with mouse movement serves a purpose.
damn wife fucker. You've ruined my life.
Your chica did what she wanted. Victor, tell him I'm right.
Two of you? I'll fuck you both up.
You can certainly try.
I'm going to get killed because someone disrespected the sanctity of marriage. Shit.
There's 4 of them. One of them's immune to focus, but I can easily break that with Velez. Break with Velez. I can just power through both of those. Out. Double out. He's dead as it is. Dead. Dead. Alright. Just dot them up.
Have you ever considered celibacy? Your business would go better.
But what kind of life would that be, Senora?
Man's got a point. What's the point of being a kick-ass smuggler if you can't bed the wives?
boat can't hold that.
There's no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Where's Black Grimoire?
Time to pay up.
Time's running out. I need the knowledge you promised me.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
I didn't expect he could have gotten involved with such a lofty idea.
He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people. One that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Loca, quickly.
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
So the Avengers.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him.
Where's the fucking book?
Thank you for everything.
Where's that fucking book?
Wait, who are these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Victor Szulski. Adieu.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
Amigos.
Get moving. Shit, so we're fighting supernatural beasties now. So we've got wild stands now. Like, completely untamed and attacking. Wait, is that a stand or is that a monster?
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel.
A golem?
Will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
I don't believe it. Salutars can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck. And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
What am I supposed to do to get rid of him?
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you. And all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your
Lygia.
blood. Get lost. You're not exactly my favorite person right now.
I guess there's nothing for me here.
Was that the sound of a fuck-up? Shouldn't we check it out? Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that. You! Stop! Papers, please.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Oh, these are some big focusy boys. And they... So I'm gonna fight this one, Velis, fight this one with Lilek. So... Lilek... That... I gotta load them up with dots with as quickly as possible. I might want Bukovac for this one. For this game plan. Just stack the corruption high. Like so much cold wood. Because for some reason, suffering gets past any kind of defense they've got. Oh, this is just going to be a dash with quick little fights. Okay, I can manage this. Boop. Boop. Dot this cunt up. Use Oop here to fight the other one. And this guy we can just take out with Bone Break. Or in this case, headshot. Sometimes your perception, she wanes a bit.
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief, let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. All right? All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
Hard to tell.
I'm running to a phone. There's been an accident. I think the pier collapsed.
Was Svetlana Rumyantseva there?
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
Are you sure?
She went down with the boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor, I'll be honest with you. That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's
So
government.
I've done you a good thing.
She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
I've got what knowledge I needed out of it.
If you want
Pride
something
action.
from me, you just need to ask.
I have a better idea. You tell me what you know, and I know where your papa's little black book is. Quid pro quo?
You
I
first.
want to know who stole my father's grimoire.
This time, you go first.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here.
What are those floating rocks? Nani?
Why did you help Svetlana?
Nani the fuck? I just want to know where the book is.
Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No, but once you do, don't neglect to inform me.
Why are those rocks floating?
And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah. I am 2 thaumaturgy points short of solving this. problem. My focus is never not routinely lower than 6, so I couldn't make good use of that. Just distressing. Okay, it's a focus over time. The focus dot. I'm definitely interested in that. I'd have to attach it to the second stage of the focus damage, but that's fine. That'd be good for high focus targets.
Ah, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Oh, nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
You look tired. Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
Why are you here?
I didn't expect a home visit.
I wanted to find out if Svetlana managed to leave safe.
She did not.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. How did it happen?
Golem.
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana? Did the golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
You're not proposing blackmailing anyone with anything, are you?
Nonsense. Of course not. As I told you, I want the world to see my truth. I want to stop the annihilation of countless human beings. But on my own, I am like Cassandra. Yet, with Svetlana's knowledge and you by my side, no one will have any choice but to believe me.
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
Of course.
I've really got a lot on my shoulders. My father's secrets, his lover's death, the Ochrana, and now a golem. I think I can bear this too, if it lets me get rid of the other problems. Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narizhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Will you ever let me in on the secret?
For now, I don't want to risk it. I don't even want to talk about it here. That your sister can remain uninvolved.
I can respect that.
One more question.
I can respect
Might
that.
this golem cause you any trouble?
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
Though going by what Ariel was saying, Ligia might already be in danger.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
Right action.
I don't think I need to explain to you.
I don't know why I've locked myself into this
And I do
pattern of
think I have the
pride
right
action,
to know
but
who to expect in my own home. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows. Are they also friends of yours?
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing 2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Really?
Maybe Aboris is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
Tell her
Did you
about the
know that
golem.
Someone sent a golem after our family.
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
Encased in
This
clay
one was
with blood
very
upon its
real.
head.
It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright? What were you doing there?
I was tracing Father's missing grimoire. Someone sent a golem after him. And now that person is trying to find us, too.
Why?
That's what I have to find out. Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge, or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced a Thaumaturge to me.
I mean,
have you known
Kanchenkin.
your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
Pride
It's
action.
never occurred to you that an Ochrana chief might want to use you to get at your thaumaturge brother?
I thought the world didn't only revolve around you.
Let's see what he demands in return for the invitation to Svetlana's soiree.
Which, may I remind you, you very much insisted upon. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was
She's
Papa
not
who
wrong.
introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about Konieczkin?
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
What was he doing there? Does he have anything to do with the golem?
He was actually interested in Svetlana.
Explain, please, how you can be so sure.
He literally said, I'm interested in Svetlana.
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
And you say I'm the reckless one. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on her lovely voyage when the golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
Why do I feel like Svetlana's gonna return like, not drowned,
They'll put us both
motherfucker?
in prison. What will become of us?
Don't worry.
I've already
nothing
put a
will
little,
happen to us.
I've already put a head at
I'll
a
make sure of it.
turmoil too much.
How will you do that?
O ye of little faith. You can trust me, sister.
I do trust you. And look how far that's gotten me.
That's a little unfair, sister. You haven't experienced anything unusual recently?
Nothing so remarkable, given I'm living with the Thaumaturge. You think there's any way I'd have let a golem slip by me?
You wouldn't have been able to see it.
Look, why don't we leave this conversation until morning, hmm?
Good night.
Stando can only be seen by Stando Sukai.
Where are my cigarettes?
Stands can only be seen by stand users. Well, ain't that a son of a bitch? Hang on, there's a bunch of shit up here I haven't read, apparently. Or is this just rummaging through your personal literature? Oh.
It looks familiar, and yet different. Well, well.
What are we looking at? One more point and I can go to word 5. Which will let me, hopefully...
Is this a dream?
Okay, okay.
Get out of here.
Fool.
Right.
The devil himself.
Blind fool.
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
What don't you know?
We've been seeing one another more and more since you died.
Ask me about something you don't know.
Go on.
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Liga as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it? That's what killed you. That's what made the building
Why didn't I put the one together by now?
Why did you let a rat like Konieczkin into our home? Now he's dogging Liga and me. Were you working for him? Did you start informing on your customers for him?
A fool's theory.
Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I definitely didn't ask for a blood curse. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Where am I supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I've left you everything.
Okay, we've got to go Pixel Honey's office.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
Pee break. Yep. Okay, let me go ahead and ban that bot. Boop. Shit.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty. Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong. Unless we're still arguing.
Yeah.
Forgive me for yesterday.
My bad.
It also was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either. We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us. Maybe I'll talk to Konieczkin.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. I thought about what you were saying yesterday. Those strange phenomena related to the golem. Once, when I was taking a carriage to the store, the horse took fright. First it reared, then it started kicking, and after a moment it froze and dropped dead on the cobblestones.
Right.
But it was already old. Could that have been the golem?
It's possible.
Recently, there's nothing I've been more sure of.
Does that mean we might be in danger?
No, kick the cunt out of it.
I don't know how long it took the golem to reach Father. He only found me in Warsaw that one time. I don't know how he works.
I can't believe Father didn't know that either. There must be something in his office. Anything.
Maybe.
Is there any other way you could find out?
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
Oh, that's nice.
First
He was
insulted
lambasting me.
And then blood poured down his face.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
This was only the second time. I hope there will be more. It's been a long time since I was quarantined in the hospital. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirów.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right, let's go.
Not much has changed here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scold customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy. Have you developed an interest in the family business?
Nah, Dad didn't want that.
Father clearly didn't want me to have anything to do with the family business, did he?
I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
Now listen here. Okay. Most signatures are Mordecai's, a fewer fathers than the most recent ones are Lygia's. And Mordecai's signature's a bit of emotions. The other one's sitting of a happy life and satisfaction, and it sort of comes through to betrayal. Feelings of betrayal.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile.
What shall we do with drunken sailor? Shall we do with
Did you
drunken
want
sailor?
something, or
What
are
shall we
you
do
here
with
to joke
drunken
around?
sailor early in the morning? There she is, Billy with the rusty razor. There she is, Billy with the rusty razor. There she is, Billy with the rusty razor early in the morning.
The guy next to Father. That's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place. I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Why?
I don't know. Papa didn't talk to me about it.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm taking another look around.
Is that?
Yes.
Be careful. On my way.
That is the golem. He winds up his favourite clock for the last time. The routine comes to an end, but isn't accompanied by the peace of impending retirement, but rather by the anger of someone leaving, even though they don't want to. It was inevitable. Continuing to work with Shulsky is impossible, shameful. It's time to leave today. In a frigid tone, Mordecai resigns from his work and asks Father not to contact him and steer clear of Mirov. Old words hide a burning hatred and strong belief that the former friend Stanislaw Shulsky is to blame for Abraham Horovich's disappearance. Okay.
I wanted to talk to you about a certain university.
Okay.
What's this mysterious university?
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative. Not to say secret. And an important one, especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing under the partition. I'd like you to come with me.
Of course
I will go. I will be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done?
Hey, I can do nice things for my twin sister.
To you, there's no need to
yeah.
The university is meeting in the antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Yagoda. The best ones. And the best donut is filled with...
plum jelly.
With plum.
Now and ever and unto the ages of ages. Amen. Get those donuts, will you?
Of course, sister.
I'll see what I can do.
fate has brought us together
Oh,
again,
God damn it.
Victor Shulsky.
Why do you bother, King of the Tempermancers?
I learned from my mistakes, and now the time has come for me to reclaim the throne and the title that I deserve.
Summon you stand then.
Come on, I dare you.
All right.
To me, visitors, to me.
Those are people, not stands. Ow. What do you mean? What's wrong with you? It's a flesh wound. Grazing shot. Yeah, damage is always an abstract concept in these kinds of games. It's sort of less about the actual physical damage and about how it impairs his ability to fight. How do we get out of this? Big right hand.
Never. There is no shame in losing to a better man. The way tells me to find you again soon.
You don't have any powers. What way? What are you talking about? Your salutors are two drunkards with a screw loose. Stop calling yourself a Thaumaturge.
The title...
You're not a Thaumaturge. Get it through your head. See. Video. Well. Fucking cry more. Sounds like skill issue. Any random A.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
You remember me, old woman?
It's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter.
Everything's better with butter.
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
Excuse you?
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
Donuts.
I'd like to collect Ligia Shurska's order.
Of course. Give her my best. And don't hesitate to stop by for a little snack from time to time. Have a nice day. Oi, take the donuts and don't ask awkward questions.
What's with the change in demeanor? Got anything else I can do? Oh, we got a few things here to do. These urban secrets are going to kick my XP gain off, and it should get me word 5 to finish Horses in the Sky.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Let's wait.
Hello. The owner of being a resident of Warsaw for 50 years and for more than 30 years of being a humble servant to all who hold music dear. Therefore, I call you my friends, students, listeners to have accompanied me through my career. Ah. Recommendation. I hereby attest that Antoni Kajewski, residing at 2 Hosier Street, is an excellent piano tuner. Always arrives on time, performs his duty conscientiously and with due expertise. That's a recommendation.
Mr. Shulsky, I presume.
What gave me away?
Your resemblance to Ligia. And a book at your waist. That's an interesting way of sewing up the binding. Let me take your coat. The lecture has already started. Follow the corridor.
Vergism and architecture. Okay, breakaway trend in Art Nouveau. There's some finesse interwoven in elaborate portals, replaced by pediment ornaments and arch crowns. A symbol of an overhanging spectator like an unspoken threat. A symbol of a fate. Okay.
The professor has already made a judgment.
Between Chelna Street, Dorna Street. On one hand, and Bugya Street on the other, where you used to find an infamous waste dump. Okay.
A change for the better? Surprising in this town.
I'm not reading all that.
Boarding schools for girls truly are a devilish invention.
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society in economic stagnation. No wonder if half of population cannot take up a job or are not adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
Ligia, I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother.
Mr. Shulsky? The Victor Shulsky? The Thaumaturge?
By all means.
Yes, madam. It is I.
Oh, I need to talk to you about Thaumaturge. Ligia has told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child, although, sadly, I was not blessed with power.
Sadly is not a word I would use.
Mr. Shulsky, welcome to the Flying University.
I'm afraid to ask what my sister has told you.
Nothing but the truth, albeit not all. We are a civilized people, after all.
I'm interested in stories about Thaumaturge. I find it fascinating.
I must admit, my knowledge was mainly forged in the heat of practice.
That's incredible.
The practical approach is always valued. You must have learned a lot during your travels.
I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Please, do tell us about your travels.
I used to live with the whirling dervishes in Damascus for some time. The dance keeps Saluters away.
Oh.
I've also met an Inuit sage who claimed he could talk to them.
How? How is that possible?
Cecilia, let's give Mr. Shulsky some space.
No. She's all good. She's all good.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did? And what did you like the most?
What I liked most was seeing you as a lecturer.
Damn it, you and your compliments. I can't stay mad at you.
You know that science is your domain, not mine. Still, it doesn't change the fact I'm very proud of you. The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the idea?
Out of necessity. The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
That's not legal.
Aren't you afraid of the police?
I am aware that we leave ourselves open to a charge of distributing prohibited works and imprisonment.
Great causes are worth taking the risk, don't you think?
Skeptical.
I think we need to carefully consider potential losses and gains, and stay cautious.
I will quote that next time you get into trouble.
I left myself open to that.
Questions?
Why the Flying University?
Where does the university's name come from?
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the apartments of people willing
I can respect that.
Some also mockingly say we are a childlike and girlish university, as the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Anyone famous?
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Marie Curie?
Mrs. Skłodowska-Curie, for instance.
Yep, Marie Curie.
Our Nobel Prize winner. Let's talk about...
Of course.
I'll take a look...
Mr. Schultz. Oh, I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find...
Give me a...
only if you brought...
I did. I know one should not stand between you and sugar.
You're speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave.
I also write term papers for the principal school students. Would you like some work? Excuse me, and you are...
Victor Shulsky.
Victor Shulsky.
You are Lygia's brother? It's great that you came to your
course.
sister's lecture. Not all of us have that kind of support.
Lygia doesn't need
my
it,
presence here is of no importance. Liga has always been the smartest in the family.
You are completely different from my brother. He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family. If he knew I studied...
Here's my card. If he touches you, I'll feed him his fucking heart.
I'll take some risk. Well, maybe everyone except Polina.
What do you mean?
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why Dickstein trusts her.
Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
Yeah, here's my card. If your brother touches you, I'll feed him his fucking heart.
You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
Check your enthusiasm, please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive, and the Thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is...
overrated at the best, and made up at worst.
Oh, let me manipulate this fat bitch.
Maybe I could change your mind about my power if I used it.
Yes!
For example, I could convince you that you are a parrot.
Oh my god.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
Is that your doing?
Now you believe in thaumaturgy?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
Let's see what I can do.
This is tragic. I need to yell about it. This is an outrage!
Calm down. We can sort it out.
Do not tell me what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
I'm just saying we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft. You! I bet you did it.
Proof or get the fuck out.
I'd suggest you weigh your words. I don't like being called a thief.
Are you threatening me? Do you know what happened? What emotions I need to cope with? The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone.
I'll locate
My
it.
beloved game exposed to sunshine. Master, crazy fingers.
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
You
Yeah,
can't
cough it
treat
up.
me like that. Nobody leaves this place. Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
Cecilia, hand the book over.
I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
Mr. Shulsky can find your book.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
You can know who they are, so you can...
Of course. What is it exactly that you want?
I want him to get blotches on the soles of his feet.
Done.
Good heavens.
Mr. Shulsky, please, stop joking. We'd be grateful if you could find the book.
Listen, Cecilia, just cough it up. He's trying to tremble like a heart gripped by fear. You can hear the quiet trepidation about the torn pages, the stained cover, and the cracked spine of this small miracle that Pavan has simply called a book. A miracle that has been stolen may never be recovered. Okay. It's these feelings are reflected in the clear glass of the display case, like the carelessness of a clown, and the excitement of a rope dancer before he first step into the void. Feelings sparkle with lightheartedness and a conscience as clean as freshly laundered linens.
Can I help you?
Do you have any suspicions regarding the stolen volume?
Cecilia.
I don't believe any of this. I hope you manage.
Thank you.
Let's hear him gush about Lygia.
Tell me about...
Your sister has an extraordinary mind.
One of Musk's
She's one of our
students,
most gifted.
teaching
Her
staff.
arguments are bold and accurate, untainted by social restraints. Oh, and her charisma.
Indeed, you are impressed.
I don't think she wants you to put your dick in her. Just saying.
I was instructed to become acquainted with your lot.
I don't know if talking to me is the best. Polina Nikolaevna
Seems you're not very popular among your colleagues.
What did I tell you? That I cast spells to make their pants leak and their ties run?
Why don't they like you?
Because I'm Russian, and every Ruski is an enemy, right?
No, it's not that simple.
I prefer to judge people by their actions, not by their nationality.
I understand the political situation. I was born in Warsaw. I love this city.
You don't know anything
Why
about a
did you
soul.
decide
Okay,
to go
we've
to the university?
fat fingered the keys, but that's
I
fine.
don't want to waste my intellect on throwing parties and picking the perfect hat.
Fair.
And what do you want?
To study law at the Sorbonne. You think it's funny?
No, it's just that my mother wanted me to study law in Paris. But I preferred to travel.
My mother keeps trying to talk me into traveling. Apparently, that's the way to find a husband.
Who do you think is behind stealing that book?
I can't believe that it might be one of us. After all, we all love books.
That sounds like the perfect motive.
Indeed,
If I were to steal, I would rob antiquarian bookshops. But it wasn't me.
I can believe that.
I'll be off now.
The lockpick is covered with blots of feverish thoughts. Slop is a child's handwriting. There's no time. Someone could see. Point the finger, catch him in the act, catch the thief. Flower pot was close and almost seemed like a reasonable solution almost.
You don't understand. I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to explain myself.
There's no need to argue. Please, let me help you.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please? No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
Oh, Cecilia.
How do you know?
There's no trace of the thief on this item. That lady did not steal the book.
I see. I can't open the door, but I can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Szulski, there are guest codes in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
Yeah, sure.
That might be helpful.
Then follow me, please.
The fibers of the coat spin and weave into an intricate embroidery of sorrow and bitterness. The accusation of an affair weighs down the fabric and creates sea wrinkles on the surface. The explanation disappears like a soap bubble. She cannot confess. The university must remain a secret. Probably belongs to Lucretia. An elegant coat, boasts above others like a flower. Leads, radiates red pride, spreads the scent of splendor, and tempts with the taste of sweetness. Only a small thread at the collar trembles with uncertainty. Will the effort be noticed by the one for whom it was made? Okay. Ah! It was Sam! Coat's pocket is full of worries pushed away and out of thought's reach. They're grey and dull like the lockpick found in the flower pot. They whisper of the punishment that will befall the son for taking his father's locksmithing tools. Okay.
And? Have you found anything?
Maybe. Or...
Wow.
The large coat belongs to Miss Lucrezia, I presume. The one with the satin lining?
Yeah, but I don't know...
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe. One with embroidered initials and wooden buttons.
With a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
You have good memory.
Which you
That's
are
impressive.
using in a ridiculous way. Why don't you look for the degenerate?
Thank you.
I will...
Being the son of a locksmith. Yeah, come on,
grey coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why do you ask?
I think it belongs to the thief.
What? No, I don't wear a coat.
It's September.
I like the cold, and that is not a crime. Leave me alone.
I found your book. And what's this?
A letter.
I hope you will find my little plot amusing. The city must recognize the power of Thaumaturge. Enjoy your show. You have earned it. Cecilia. I should return the volume. The bookseller will finally calm down. And then I will have a talk with the author of this letter.
But when it's across the note, playful as a young woman on summer's eve. She considers all scenarios, makes plans. Okay. Yeah.
Here is your volume.
You came back to me, safe and sound. Praise the Lord.
I hope it was all just a mistake.
No, it was planned.
That was obvious. How did you find the book?
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
It is Cecilia who is responsible for stealing the book.
It's impossible. She was with us all the time.
She persuaded Valdemar to use his father's lockpicks and take the book while she remained in your sight.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary. I had my reasons.
An exquisite coat, an evening dress, an intrigue. You took a lot of trouble to impress.
Did it work?
Nope.
No.
Please give me some more time.
That's enough. Miss Cecilia, please explain yourself.
Nobody treats Thaumaturge like a real science. I had to show its potential.
So you committed theft.
Show what you're capable of.
That's enough. That is no excuse. I will talk to you in a minute. Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
No, it was fun.
I've had a great time. If all the lectures are like this, I want to be a student.
I know what you mean. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a Thaumaturge would enrich our academy. Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
Okay. Right. We're on the hunt. The house at 16 Ivanchka Street. Large. Okay. Collars, 3 pieces, ink, chalk, whole package. Thaumaturge Street. Got oranges, grapes, champagne, 30 bottles of champagne, my guy.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
They say with music we can express what we're unable to say with words. Sadly, I can express with my lack of talent. Still, don't I play even a simple waltz on this piano. Two points from the DOT. Stavioski. Okay. Mr. Royski.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Early morning. God damn it. Went the longest possible way. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Sophia, I will be back home with my trophies. I look for the moment when I can finally show you all the rare treasures. In the meantime, I hope you can look after my collection for 3 more weeks.
Hello, sweet secret.
Okay. Afternoon. The orchid's colours and smell of the other exotic plants brought in by Noteki, a piece of tropical paradise in Warsaw. I'm not even going to try and say that word. Maybe the amounts have been used already. Stefania told me about them. Poultices don't bring you relief. I want to recommend you seek the aid of my good acquaintance Konstantin Yaninski. Okay.
Well.
Yeah, Dr. Yaninski resides at 4-7 Plebanskia. This way. Okay, chiropractic. Um, Patisserie La Pune.
That wasn't too hard.
In the afternoon. Okay, one thaumaturgy point. One more and I get word 5.
Let's wait.
Raga. Very nice. Go to publish. Obviously. Yeah. Manipulate with Velez, Risk Taker, and Secret Keeper.
Into this one again.
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
Let's get the upgraded
You're right.
mind.
I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it. I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
I wonder what...
See, I'm not that bad at spellcasting. Viktor Szulski, Thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pelevin.
Lead the way.
I hope I don't regret it, Thaumaturge. There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman.
Right.
Ну, Thaumaturge. За дело.
There's a heat of living fingers imprinted in the dead skin. Frostama breathing. Someone has dragged the body towards the nightly ripple of the river. The trip was short, the effort passing, the satisfaction wild, the contempt boundless. Examine the body.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish. It's a joke.
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
The pebble with dried blood on it is surrounded by echoes of associated thoughts. Someone has shoved it into the empty eye socket. Wondering why they hesitated so long when it was so satisfying. Memories filled with pain flooded in the head like fat moss.
Any personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that
I
she
can
wanted
respect
to
that.
have a memento of her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us.
Where can I find the widow? She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
Pileha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Powiśle. Others were passing through, and they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well. Which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the band?
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pileha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
No, quite. Okay. On September 3, after numerous complaints from residents in the apartment building, I decided to chase away the boys playing and hoop rolling in the courtyard. It made them angry, and for the next hour they stood under the windows and took turns yelling. When their throats became sore, oh my god. Go get the ring first, shall we?
Yes.
Do you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pileha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn shop?
At Browarno Street. But it's probably closed at this time.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
Soccer. Players are not allowed to use shoes with nails unless the nailheads are driven completely flush with the leather. Iron fittings on shoes are also not allowed, nor are rubber soles or shin guards, nor are wooden pegs. So, what is the main?
Let me rest. Let's wait. So
the main
kill sometime.
Footwear associated with soccer, going by that, cannot be used. Yeah, the game's getting mad at me for overleveling.
Well, well.
Hang on, no clues, no clues.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging?
Maybe looking to buy? Have you got a wedding
Art,
ring?
cards, old farts, top coats, key, jewelry.
I'd like to see your jewelry.
Gems, bangles, spangles?
Wedding rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
Just cough up.
Why does a pawnbroker need to know things like that?
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
Bullshit, cough it up.
I'm not going to play any games with you. Show me the ring.
Well, this is a game I'm not going to play. Zichu, Rishek, come here. It's time for some fisticuffs.
You could have just showed me the ring, but you chose to fuck around. Okay, tips were made. Perfect. They're not perfect, but you know what I mean.
Please stop.
Show me the fucking ring.
The wedding ring.
I handle it for a few moments and I give it right back. What a rumbling clatter. Neary tremolo. Horses in the sky. Horses tramping in the sky. Who's clattering? A thought echoes in the mind like a mantra, caused by pain and panic. It ate into the gold ring like crimson rust as the owner drew its last breath. Let's go talk to some working girls. Nightfall.
What?
A friend of Piotrush's. You can ask. Just be discreet.
What about Tadeusz Pielecha?
Tadeusz.
Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now.
He's kind of dead.
A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to...
Give my...
Hey, what are you up to? Bothering the lady?
Yeah,
Nothing
talk
comes
to the
for
kid.
free.
Never in my life did I have to pay for a conversation with a beautiful woman. And I don't mean to change that today.
Smooth talker, aren't you?
Forget it. This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to...
Yeah, I'm not the one losing teeth. Two of them. Okay, I guess we're operating on suffering game plan. Okay, maybe I didn't need to go to that fucking extreme. Yo, that's that DOT fucking... That DOT strat? Not... See if I can, There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. 40 to 42, we don't need maximization on that one.
Howdy, partner.
Piotrek.
The kid says you two work together. Is that true?
Absolutely.
That's right. At least he doesn't drink as much as you.
You know it. I'm the only reason this investigation's going anywhere. If only they gave me some sort of badge for this. That sure would be something.
How are things? Or would you rather keep scuffling with Powyśle folks?
Let's recap.
Did you ask aunties like I told you?
Yeah, of course.
Don't interrupt.
I retrieved Pielecha's ring. He left his last fearful memory on it. Horses in the sky.
What is he? Crazy?
Good luck with information like this. Anything else?
We're standing in front of the deceased's favorite joint, supposedly.
I've heard they've got some decent beer in there.
I bet you have.
I'll be off now.
Let me know if...
We're gonna get
Anybody
in a
else
fist
got a
fight.
problem with me?
Fist
I
fight.
thought so.
No fist fight. Cloth that's sipped from dirt is marked by beer stains and Romans conversations. Words of joy, words of pain. Wishes of good fortune, secrets. Only companions make life in this despicable place. Okay. Axe. It appeared otherwise, the item still carries a good memory. Simple game of axe throwing made long conversations more pleasant for the companions who have known each other since childhood. Okay, okay, okay. Ash blends with thoughts and powders and powders on grey. Don't make a mistake. Stay calm. Watch the victim patiently. She can hear her brother's voice in her head, as scolding as ever. As always, you dumb oaf, you're good for nothing. Interesting.
Just no brawling, please. What can I get you?
A fight.
I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here.
Wouldn't you rather have a drink? I don't feel like talking.
Don't care.
About Tadek.
Every patient here is a regular. No wonder they don't want to talk to me. I can sense a deep sadness in the bartender, caused by the loss of one of his companions. Okay. Lelek. No, Velez, do your thing.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
I suppose we don't have many
Who else was
customers
there?
on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Did Pielecha leave alone?
Jenek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Which one?
Do you remember which one?
Clara. She's the caring one. She chumps around with that little shit Yusta.
Did you talk to him?
Tadek did more drinking than talking. He only complained that Yadja had him removed from the brothel. He didn't avail himself of it, and he wouldn't pay for nothing. Other than that, no. He was a man of few words.
Clara, naughty girl. Naughty girl, Clara. Now you're saying Thaumaturge, what's on your mind?
You?
Where's Piotrek?
He couldn't wait until you came. He had an idea when stepping around.
I got.
Did something happen?
I gotta go save that little shit.
I think I know who'd have... I'll get back to...
Where's Clara?
Tell me about this. I've heard Tadeusz Pielecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you?
I'm...
Precious.
Nothing excites me more than...
We make our customers do...
How about this? You let me in the rooms, and I won't tell anyone you killed Pielecha for his debts.
You've got a wild imagination, Precious.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is what people believe one...
Gone.
Or you'll kill me like you killed...
All I need to do...
Nothing in here.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Right. Piotrek stole something from her again, but he drew blame the boy's like a brother. Clara's trace. Waited for her to come. When she came, he jumped out from under the table so suddenly that he caught the attention of Ani Yadja downstairs. Oh god, I gotta save the boy. Please don't tell me I come across Clara fucking murdering Piotrek.
So this is where you've been hiding, Auntie Clara.
Riverbank. Oh, it's too late.
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotr's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Move away from him. None of this is his fault.
True. He was bright. He connected the dots quickly and found this place.
And this is why you want to kill him now?
I don't want to, but I must. Because of you. You're to blame for the boy wanting to play detective. And now his blood will be on your hands.
If you harm even a hair on his head, I'll kill you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know that tone all too well. I no longer fear it. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
This ain't Scooby-Doo, bitch.
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
Yep, heart for up here, little help.
You won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence. As if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Now, we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotruś has all the time in the universe. I don't.
Stop!
What the fuck is this place? Who's this woman? Is she...
She's your fisherman. She's the one behind.
Fucking hell. I knew I would regret it. Don't tell
It's safe for now. Don't distract me.
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fish.
Everything okay? You're
All right. Yeah. I'm all right.
You're lucky the kid's in one piece. How could you be so irresponsible and...
Fuck yourself.
There was no time to think. I had to act fast.
And I think you followed your pride, Mr. Great Thaumaturge.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No. This is where my intuition failed. I also didn't anticipate that she'd take her life like this.
What will happen to Cayetana now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here, I'm tempted to hold your painter until he croaks.
I need to talk to him about a fucking cellular.
I'll call you.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah, forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand.
All good, kiddo.
I'm sorry I didn't notify you before.
Apologizing won't change the fact that the murderer is dead.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetana's case, Commissioner.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did.
We sure did, kiddo. We sure did.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
I want my extra cellular. I want a better mind one than Chicken Man.
Teodosia Majewska's bathhouse. Wiktoriusz speaking.
Trotsky, this is Pielewin.
I was waiting for your call, Commissioner. Go on.
They released Cayetan in the morning. I thought you'd want to know. I cleared him of all the charges, but he doesn't really care.
How did the fisherman's, I mean, Clara's case end?
That's covered with investigative secrecy.
Fair.
I see. And what about... Hello?
Yeah, we're off to capture a slightly better mind cellular. Cough up the cellular.
It's you.
I see you're not interested in small talk. So let's pick up where we left off last time. Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelly? You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took advantage of his condition to feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
Let's go. Boss fight. Crashed out. There we go. Okay. Right. Right. 62% chance of death, eh? Right. Right, something stopped me from attacking and I have the means to clear it. What is that debuff she's putting on me?
Why am I doing this? What do I need you for? No, this is not true. Not true, not true, not true. I'm too close. I've dealt with better ones than you. You're mine.
What was that? What happened?
The river giveth and the river taketh away. But never again. The river no longer flows through you.
What? What do you mean?
I rid you of the salutor that was tormenting your mind.
I didn't ask you to. Is this why you were so bent on getting me out of jail?
You could say that, sure.
I thought as much. There's always some business to be done, eh?
And now what? Something flipped in my head? What should I do?
Whatever you like. It's all up to you now.
Okay. Now I would like to clean up. I need to air the place because it reeks. Worse than the cell.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Interrupts an enemy's planned action. Okay. Gotta pee. Actually, let's call it there. Put it on a save so I can make sure I can come back.